Microphone testings. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon again. It is Donkey Carnival 2024 time again. Happy independence to one and all. We are going to begin in 2 minutes.
Give me
All right. So, 62 years ago, we listened to our national anthem for the first time. Wherever you are, I'm going to ask you to just pause a little as we listen to the national anthem. Eternal Father, Prince of Men, guide us with thy mighty hand. Keep us free from evil powers. Be alive
go, strengthen us the weak to change, give us vision lest we perish, knowledge send us, Heavenly Father, grant true wisdom from above, justice, truth be us forever, Jamaica land we love, Jamaica, Jamaica, Jamaica land we.
Let us pause even a little more as we look to God in prayer. Let us pray. Great God, we thank you for this, our island, Jamaica, for our rich heritage, for our culture. Thank you, God, for those who fought for our freedom, so that today we can celebrate our freedom. Thank you, O God, for your guiding hand on our land over these years. Indeed, we can say through all the twists and turns, the ups and downs, the many issues and challenges, your hand has been there protecting, directing, and supplying our needs, and we give you thanks, great God. We thank you for this community, Crofts and its environs. We thank you for those who have come together to plan this event in an effort to carry on this rich legacy. As we come now to celebrate our heritage, we give ourselves to you. We give this function to you. We pray for your protection. We pray for your blessing. May all things go according to your plan and purpose. In the name of Jesus Christ we pray. Amen. I'm going to invite Mr. Raphael Simpson, the chairman for the Donkey Carnival Planet Committee, to come and make expressions and offer welcome to us. Mr. Simpson.
Thank you very much, Reverend Daly. Happy Independence to everybody. Welcome to this 13th annual Donkey Carnival Crofts Hill. Donkey Carnival is something conceptualized by a few of us in the community. We were thinking about something that we can invite the family to join and entertain themselves, rather than having an event only either for the old, the middle-aged, or the young. So Donkey Carnival involves everybody. Through the years, we decided that we will have something that doesn't carry the gambling part of the day. However, all those who participated in the donkey race will be given a cash prize. We do not ask for any entrance fee, so that nobody has anything to lose. Everybody will gain. The way it's a knockout race, knockout meaning we usually register 16 donkeys. I am hoping that we have registered the 16 by now. Number one run against number two. The loser of that first race is out, but will come out with $3,000. Then the winner would advance. So the second round would have been 4 races. So that means you're going to have 4 losers. Those 4 losers will collect $5,000 each. I hope everybody hear me. The rule is therefore, after the second round, we go to the third round, which is the semi-final. 2 races. The 2 losers will collect $7,000 each. And then we have the final. So the 2 winners for the semi-final will go for the final. The final winner will collect $30,000 and a trophy. The runner-up, $15,000 and a trophy. But I'm going to announce from now that the runner-up will not get the trophy today because of some misunderstanding. The trophy is in town. So at a later date, the runner-up will get the trophy. The Donkey Carnival trophy will be held by the winner for the year, collect and have it for the year. After the year, then they hand back the trophy and collect the replica for themselves. But the big trophy that you'll get today is the trophy that will continue to go around. So friends, I am appealing for your best cooperation and we hope that we'll have a successful day. Feel welcome and enjoy 2024 Donkey Carnival. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Simpson. And to lead us this year in our ceremony, our 2024 Donkey Carnival is none other than our disc jockey. What else, sir? So I'm going to turn over to Mr. McDonald as he guide the rest of the days. Mr. Mac.
Thank you very much, Rev. Thank you, Mr. Simpson. Thank you for the pleasure of doing this. MC, I'm not quite sure about, but I will be communicating with the sound system and Crystal Sounds all day as we try and take you through this so you can understand what is going on. As Mr. Simpson told you, there are 16 donkeys that are going to start. It's a knockout. So you will have. Can I use this one? Yes. All right. So you will have 16 donkeys in the first round. At the first round we'll have 8 donkeys. At the end of the second round, 4 donkeys left. And at the end of that, it will just be the semi-finals and then the finals. But as Mr. Simpson just indicated to you, there's money here for everybody, so everybody's going to be a winner today. All right, so no matter what round you followed at, you will be a winner. You're just going to win more money the longer you stay in the contest. All right, so welcome everybody. I'm happy to be associated with this, and happy to see everybody turning out so far. And I've just received the draw from Miss Mary here, and I'm informed that Gate Master and number 2, oh, Chubby, that's Gate Master and Chubby will be the 2 first competing. The owner of Chubby is Michael Miller, owner of Gate Master is John Dawkins, and I'll give you some more information as soon as I get it on the jockeys for this race. So I'm just going to take my place up on the Donkey Carnival studio. And I'm going to invite Mr. McLeod to do this with me. He'll be co-hosting this event along with me, and we are going to try and see if we can keep you properly informed about what is happening as the races go on. Mr. McLeod, I'm told that a tarpaulin is going to come here, so it'll be a little bit more shaded than this, but right now we're going to have to bear the sun. All right, so Chubby and Gate Master, please get ready. Michael Miller and John Dawkins, please get your donkeys ready for us. Welcome, Mr. Mark.
Thank you, Mr. Mike.
At this time, I'll ask Mr. Mark to acknowledge the presence. Testing.
Thank you very much, Mr. Mack. At this time, I'd like to use the presence of Mr. Donovan Crofts, sponsors and contributors. K-Square Pharmacy, Kellets, Shani Douglas, that's Addy, Sansan, Valleys Bar, Chinaman, D. Stewart, Double P. Wool Snake, Sansan, Nareen Spence, Kingston, Winston Duncan, and Shirley Nelson. All these are the sponsors that we welcome today. Over to you, Mr. Mack.
In addition to that, there is the SDC, the JCDC, Grace Kennedy Limited, and of course yours truly, Somo Company Limited, who is also involved in the sponsorship and contributions for this to go on. All right, so while I get some more information,
Friends of Kenneth.
Okay, in addition to the sponsors, we would like to acknowledge the presence of the Friends of Kellys and Crofts, that's the USA chapter. Welcome.
okay, so while we await some more information on the jockeys and get some clearance as to when this first race is going to kick off, I'll just ask Crystal Sound to just jump in and keep us entertained in the meantime. Crystal Sound. Crystal. Just come and tell me what needs to be done at point in time.
Everybody come feel up, but not a party was said. Everybody come feel up, but not a party was said. Oh, what a Saturday night. What a Saturday night. Everybody come feel up, but not just what he was saying. Everybody come feel up, but not just what he was saying. I said, sir, what a Saturday night. What a Saturday night. I said, I'm happy, but I left it for me, but not just what he was saying. I said, I'm happy, but I left it for me, but not just what he was saying. I'm sir. What a Saturday night, please find me so long out here, then nobody will buy. Everybody just come and feel it up. Feel it up here, but nobody will buy. Please, buy some of it. So long as it's staying up here, please buy some Saturday night. So long, everybody come here.
number 1 and number 2 donkey, Gate Master and Chubby, have made their way to the starting blocks, which, for those of you who are not familiar with the location, it's all the way up to the top of that mound to your left. That's if you're standing where I am in the Donkey Carnival studio. That would be to your left. All right, but can we have a word from the starting officials up there?
Boom! Are we ready for the start of the first race between Chubby Master and Kobe? Kobe.
No, you can't go to the
It's exactly 100 meters, similarly to the 100-meter run at the Olympics recently. Okay, so we have 2 contestants.
All right, so the old Chubby is Michael Miller. They call him Mikey in this area. He's never ridden Chubby before at this donkey race, but I understand that he's ridden before in top field. And my son, who is no stranger to this donkey race, is the owner of Gate Master. And I'd love to be able to get some information on the riders. I know Perky normally rides for my son. I'm not sure if Perky's riding today. According to Father Willis, Father at the
Okay, so we have 2 contestants. For the viewers, one will be on the left, obviously the other on the right. I could not see at this point where will Kobe be and where will, which side will be come from my vantage point. So could you start, I don't give you that information, please. Which of the donkeys will be on the left and which one will be on the right?
all right, the donkeys seem to be on the starters' orders.
Please clear the road. Please clear the road. Please stand on the bank.
Brother Christian, that sunshine.
Okay, the donkeys have a motor car. Sometimes accidents can be caused. Please clear the road.
General. Yo.
All right,
Ready.
The starter is
Ready.
Probably there's some organizations up there. But I guess in a few minutes, a few seconds, rather it should be ready.
Ready.
Okay, track is clear. And we are about to see the start of race number 1 between Chubby Master and Kobe.
Kobe and Gate Master.
Gate Master. Based on what I'm seeing here from our vantage point, the 2 donkeys are so eager to start. They are so eager that they are yet to get into the gates, starting gates. Okay. As soon as the starter gets them in the gate, they will be half to a start. Race number 1 will be off. Okay. Good. I see.
What seems to be a white colored donkey and a brown donkey. I just I knew which one was which. Alright, so it appears that it's a whitish donkey against a brownish donkey. And so the white donkey's getting we're good then, we're good.
Okay.
Alright, so now
which one is the rider? The rider is that blue shirt.
that sets a field
What's
for
the name
some
of the
serious
rider
commentary.
and donkey? Purple? Okay, so Purple and
Purple is
Purple.
on Gate Master, and who's the jockey on Chubby? Mikey riding his own donkey. Okay, so the owner is riding Chubby.
Okay, well, we don't really have any bets here for today. So, but if you want to bet, if you buy mount, there will be no money, physical money betting today. Okay, so they seem to be almost ready. Timekeeper, are you ready? Mr. Mac, are you ready?
I'm ready, sir.
Mr. SDC, Mr. Mac. Timekeeper, are you ready, sir?
Ready. We're ready.
Mr. Whitaker, are you ready?
And they're off.
They are off.
They are off now.
No, it seems something went wrong. One has turned the opposite direction. I don't know what's happening up there.
Starter's calling back.
But the starter, okay, they have been recalled. Yes. So it's a non-starter. Alright, good. Faster, no. Okay. Rule is there will be no fast start in this race, not at the Olympics.
Yeah, you're not at the Olympics.
This is the first
For
one.
my son and
Our son, there has been an unfortunate mishap. Shortly after the race went off, and from my understanding, my son fell.
no, not my son. Well, can the medics in the house have a look at him? But I tell you what,
So Mike is on his feet. So
kind of excitement, you know, so that come in Mikey. And very good to see Mikey still fit and well and able to finish the race. All right, well, that was good.
in the meantime, now we welcome all the visitors from near and far. Those who have been away for the year have seen some familiar faces of persons who would have been on vacation, who have returned, some who are working abroad, who are here for the environment. Okay? So welcome all to all the sponsors, the visitors, the SDC, Quick Fast Sprints. And as time goes by, as we identify the others, we will give your permission. So we pick this here as well. So if you are here and you're gonna get registered, let us know that you are here so you can be recognized. We welcome your presence. Mr. Mark, over to you. The winner of race number 1.
Thank you, Mr. Mack. I have here with me in the studios, winner of race number 1, Perkle, the jockey riding for my son and Gate Master. Perkle, I'm sure the audience wants to know how confident were you when you started this race?
Yeah, Rising man. Young man to be.
Well, confident. You knew we were going to win.
Yeah, confident.
All right, all right. You have another race coming up?
Yeah.
How many races are you racing today? Here last year you rode on 6 races.
Number right.
You don't know how much you're riding yet. All right, so that will depend, I suppose, on who the owners want to ride.
Yeah.
All right, so perfect. Well, thank you very much. Thanks for entertaining us, and that was a nice ride there. And I'm sure you were wondering where the competition was. Did you realize that you had fallen?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Bertha. Thank you very much.
Daniel, come on, man.
All right. All right, so I just want to make an announcement that residents from Crofts, Brandon, Kellett, Colonels Ridge and surrounding are invited to be a part of the community group within their community. If you are interested to know what is happening and to be a part of what is happening, please visit the SDC booth for more information. Also at the SDC booth, you can get discounted prices on slippers, paintings, castor oil, and other such things which I think are made by local people with the assistance of the SDC. Please visit. Please take some time and visit. Thank you. Mr. Mark?
Okay, race number 2, long, shortly.
All right. It's the Jackson's donkey and Iron.
Iron.
That's Melbourne Richards. I can tell you, Melbourne and I went to school together. We were at both at Crofts in school. Melbourne Reynolds. Iron. All right. So can the jockeys for donkey number 4 and donkey number 3 get ready, please? And I wonder if you could be so kind as to just identify yourselves right here at the studios before you go up, so we can know the donkeys, so that we can properly inform the lovely crowd who is here on hand to watch who the donkeys are and who the riders are. All right, so just as you get ready to take your place up on the mount to start, just pass by the studio right here and let's have a little talk. Thanks.
The jockeys and the 2 donkeys for race number 2. Okay, while we are waiting on the start of race number 2, could the vendors put promotion of your what you are saying, okay? Yes. Okay, so for race number 2, we have Little Brother. Still waiting on the rider and the donkey for race for the second hand race. Little Brother, who's the other contestant? Please report to the studio. Little Brother is already registered. Contestant number 2.
There was an old lady who lived in the shoe, and so many children, she didn't know what to do. Gave them some broad without any bread, feed them found things and never bed.
Okay, we have found the rider, the owner of Little Brother. We are still awaiting the other contestant.
Mr. Melbourne Reynolds, is that Purtle going to ride your donkey? All right, good. I'm supposed to be unbiased, you know, but Mr. Reynolds was my classmate. So, and I'm going to tell you who I want to win. All right, Mr. Starter. So the donkeys are heading up the field with the starter. Little Brother, Ainsley Jackson's donkey and Alfred Jackson's donkey. Ainsley Jackson's donkey. More familiarly known, Ainsley is from Corner. Mostly you might know him as Cripple. That's Cripple's donkey. I know Ainsley Jackson Cripple is in the house. I see. If Cripple is close by, if you could just give me some information on who the jockey is, so you know who.
And asking that the person, the angle person, please do not stand at the finish line. Please do not block the donkeys where they are coming down. Please, thank you very much.
All right, so
just please stay away from the finish line. Thank you very much for your cooperation. At this time, we would love to acknowledge the presence of Superintendent Mowat, and Deputy Superintendent Daniel from the Carnival Police Department. Welcome, sir.
all right, please, the gentleman on the finishing line with the camera, can you just go by the edge, please, because the donkeys tend to shy when they come down. The gentleman with the donkey that's dressed up, the dressed up donkey, you need to stand way back, because when the donkey sees another donkey, that might be a problem right there, all right? We don't want any injuries unnecessarily.
Okay, there are some Take over, please.
They're off, and here comes Cripple's donkey, Little Brother, riding away from Purple this time.
Little Brother.
And this is Paul Jackson.
Little Brother won by 10 lengths.
All right, well, that was finds its way into the second round of the competition. Unfortunately, Purple wasn't able to take this one this time. I think the name of this jockey is Paul Jackson. Hey, Paul, is that you? All right, and that's...
Brother,
all right,
little brother. Okay, so today is a fun thing, and without fun, there can be no food. So food is available. I see a number of stores, but at this time, the CDC has Fish and Festival and Sale. Please support CDC for me, please. Okay, and the Crofts Dog Festival organizing committee has a number of meals here. Chicken, fried chicken, soup, rice and peas and chicken, curry goat, and pork. Okay, so at this time, we invite the jockey, the winner of that's brother, Little Brother, to come to the studio just for a few words.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, not being a part of the Donkey Carnival committee before this year, I have to take my instructions from the more experienced people. I just consulted Mr. Simpson a while ago, who told me that the winner of race number 1 will run against the winner of race number 2. So that means that the donkey number 4, donkey number 4 is out, donkey number 2 is out, Gate Master and Little Brother are in, and they will be running against each other in the race. Just want to set that up so that we are clear about that. So in the second round, Little Brother will be up against Gate Master. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been keeping the jockey. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been keeping the jockey for Little Brother waiting far too long. Alright, Paul Jackson, right? Alright. So, funny enough, I was in Corner just last night, looking for the jockeys and so on, so I have some information on them. And just kind of ran into Paul, who told me that he was the person who rides for Cripple. So, terms of that, Paul. To look forward to down the line. Is it going to be the summer though? Is it going to be the summer holiday? Yeah. Alright, beautiful. Alright, so there you have it. The winner of the second race, jockey Paul Jackson, just telling us that there is a donkey race that is held in Carnival here, and it's now put on by his brother Cripple, who is the owner of the donkeys that just won. And the date is not yet fixed, it appears, but I'll get some more information about that from people as we go on, so that we can also support that event when it comes out. All right, Paul, thank you very much, all right? Good. Ladies and gentlemen, so we've had donkey number 1, 2, 3, and 4 already. Next donkey is Sugarboard, Robert Swing, and Ever Ready. Another one of Cripple's donkeys, Ainsley Jackson, will also be running Ever Ready. So Sugarboard against Ever Ready, and the Sugarboard and Ever Ready, Ronald Sewell and Ainsley Jackson, and the starter is making his way up to the starting blocks, right?
And please remember, please clear the starting finish line. Please clear the finish line. Okay, thank you very much.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so Cripple has just informed that race, that donkey race in Corner is the 23rd of August. 23rd of August, Corner donkey race, put on by Cripple and his organization.
Big up Crystal Sound. Nice Jamaican blues for the 60s and 70s. Give me the sense of independence. So we'll see. Mr. Wilson. What, sir? Yeah, go, man, go. Good to see you, sir.
Right, Powell. Tell him to report.
You mean Ryan Powell?
Yes, tell him to report.
Mr. Powell, Mr. Roy Edgar Powell, put the report to the studios of the Crofts donkey racing, please. And thank you.
And please remember to visit the SEC booth on how to become member of that community group, of the community group within your community. And the SDB booth also has some other very interesting things on show that I'm sure you might be interested in. That's the SDBC booth right as you enter the property on the left-hand side as you're coming up the main road.
Okay, I can see Mikey Gay waving his white flag, which is really hot, indicating to the finish line, to clear the finish line. That gentleman there with that walking stick, I hope he will be safe. Please put him aside from me in case the donkeys are veered away from the finish line. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are off for race number 3.
Race number 3 is between Everready, owned by Ainsley Jackson, and Sugarboard, owned by Ronald Sewell. Ainsley is from Corner, also known as Cripple, and most of us know Ronald Sewell from Bamboline. In the meantime, while the starter gets the donkeys ready, is Little Willie, is the donkey Little Willie or his owner here? Looking also for Jarubi from Arthur Seat. Is Jarubi here? If Jarubi is here, please come by as soon as possible. Little Willie, owned by Barcuna Rupert Brown. If you're here, please just come to the Donkey Carnival studio, please. And Jarubi from Arthur Seat.
Okay, and thereafter, please take over. There seem to be some donkeys want to have their own
The donkeys just getting excited up there. They haven't really started off yet. And it's a really hot day, so I can understand why the crowd is taking their little time to come in. And each time I look down from over the edge of the studio, I'm seeing the crowd building more and more. But understandably, a lot of people want to come in a little bit later because it is mighty hot outside.
Persons up with your umbrellas, please take them down when the time is cool. Okay. There seems to be a problem. One donkey is coming, the other is still misbehaving. So far we only have one starter. And he has crossed the fishing line comfortable, no competition. Let's see if there will be a recall. No? It's too hard. Mr. Willis? Okay, so we only had one donkey coming in. There shall be two, but for some reason, the other donkey did not show up at the finish line. So the stewards will decide if we will only accept the winner or we will be a run over. Okay. Children, please stay away from the finish line. I'm begging you. And I must also inform you that all visitors, you are here at your own risk. So please take care of yourself. Okay? There is no insurance for any accidents. We beg of you. We please stay out of the way of the donkey. Especially if you are 60 and over. No, sir. You can move fast out of the way. But children, please, parents and guardians, please take care of the children. They are our future. And we want them to be here for the next 50 years at the Carnival. Okay. Okay, so race number 3 will be rerun.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, so while we wait for that to happen up at the top there, I've just been reliably informed that Rush Owen Automotive Imports Limited is one of our, the donkeys are off. The donkeys are on their way. And here they come down the lane, Paul Jackson riding again, looking very smooth indeed on this grey road, and passes the finish line significantly ahead of Miller, who comes in a little bit low. Paul Jackson coming in, nice and smooth, winning on
So, donkey number 6.
all right, then Paul Jackson come back around here again, please. Paul, I think the crowd gonna want to know how you ride the donkey so smooth. The donkey's just cruising behind Paul. But as I said, Paul is a rider for his brother Mr. Jackson, so he's very familiar with both. And the previous donkey, little brother, that he just rode to victory. So donkey number 3 and donkey number 6, both ridden by Paul Jackson, both owned by Angel Jackson, has won their races in convincing fashion. Paul, if we could just have you visit the studio again, we would appreciate it. And in the meantime, we get ready for race number 4 with contestants number 7 and 8, Little Willie and Blossom. Blossom is owned by George Ormsby. And if the rider could just pass by and let me know who's riding for George Ormsby, I'd appreciate it. Blossom, owned by George Ormsby. If we could find out who the rider is for that next race, I'd appreciate it. And the Little Willie, owned by Barcuna from Hickory, otherwise known by Rupert Brown. Yeah, we have a number 8. We have a number 8, Barcuna. All right, ladies and gentlemen, one of our main sponsors is Grace Kennedy in the house. Grace Kennedy, it was after a little bit of a late start. Grace Kennedy just arrived, so we want to welcome the Grace Kennedy team. And we're going to get over. And we're going to open the gate for Grace. Yes, so Grace is coming in now, and I think that alright, so the start wants to know who the next race is, and it's Little Blossom, owned by George Ormsby. So those are the 2 horses or donkeys. Alright, Mr. Starter, before the 2 donkeys. Mr. Starter, before the 2 donkeys. Blossom, owned by George Ormsby, and Little Willie, owned by Rupert Brown, Barcuna. Little Willie and Blossom, can you please make your way to right here? Blossom? Alright, Blossom is a beautiful black donkey. Yeah. Alright, Paul Jackson, I understand that you are supposed to ride Blossom. Can Paul Jackson please make his way to the starting position? Blossom is already gone up ahead of you, sir. Paul Jackson, please make your way to the starting blocks, or I should say the starting gate. Alright, so I see a rider on top of Jarubi making his way up. Jarubi, by the way, is also the name of the owner. The owner named the donkey after himself. So that's interesting piece of information right there. Paul Jackson, if you've not already made your way to the starting blocks, please make your way there now, because, and if not, the donkey will automatically removed from the other dog automatically win. In the meantime, if there's anybody here representing Tarubi, owned by Rupert Brown, and Blossom, owned by George Ormsby, and that's your fourth race. In the meantime, if anybody cares to see the beautiful you competed for, it's visible from the ground.
Come here.
Alright, and the start has indicated his readiness. Co-commentator, Mr. McLeod. Mr. McLeod. You can come in, you can come in. Having some troubles with this man. Alright, and the donkeys are on the starters order. Mr. Matt, if you could come. Alright, so we have Blossom, that's a black donkey, up against Little Willie. It's Little.
Okay, I'm awaiting the signal from the starter for race number.
This is race number.
Race number 4. The starter is not yet ready. Okay, he's ready, but donkeys are off now.
And the donkeys are off. And Blossom, that we know is the dark donkey, once again ridden by Paul Jackson, coming through very smoothly, but the other, what's the name of that? Little Willie is coming up real hard. Little Willie is coming up close. That was a very competitive race indeed. And that's the First race we have, where both donkeys are really kind of putting on the pressure. And as we come up further into the day, we're realizing now that, somebody wants to take us 30,000. And the donkeys are really moving very, very, very well indeed. Once again, Paul Jackson comes up for his third win of the day. I don't know what is going to happen if he wins all the way through the rounds, because he can't ride two donkeys at one time. That's going to be a bit of a difficulty.
Again, I beg of the patrons, please stay clear of the finish line.
That's going to be...
You are endangering yourselves and your families. Please stay on the bank here, please. Okay, so the winner is donkey number 7.
Winner is donkey number 7, Blossom, owned by George Ormsby, and winner by very lovely. And let me just inform the staff around here that the next race is between Little John This is Blossom is very pleased with herself. Blossom is down there smiling. Alright, we've completed the first 8 races in what is almost wake-up time. Everything is running very, very smoothly, and we're going to take our first break of the session so you can go and refresh yourselves and circulate with your friends here. We'll break for about half an hour, and when we get back, it will be race number 5, 6, 7, and 8. Then we'll take another break again, and then we'll go to the second and third rounds pretty quickly, because as the donkeys become less and less, the competition will wrap up quicker and quicker. So, taking our first break for the day, and we're going to turn over now fully to Christensen, who will entertain you for the next half hour. But let me just make one announcement. Funerals couture for slippers, swimsuits, swimsuits, hats, bags, tablecloths, suits and blouses. Telephone 3885 in Cockpit District, Freetown, Carnival. That Fuel is one of the contributors to this event, and we're happy to let the crowd know about it. And in the break will be an opportune time to visit the SDC's booth and to see if Grace Kennedy has set up yet, and also to have a look at those cars from Rush Owens Imports, and those beautiful figures are on display right at the top of the roadway. You can see them with the shipping markings on the screens, on the glass, and you can observe them. If you want to buy, you can buy a car and leave here in a car and a donkey. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
And the bar is now open.
Yes, the bar is open. The patrons in the square who have supported the Carnival is open, and the food is good. I can tell you, I'm not going to go to the Carnival today, it was very good. So, go enjoy that Carnival run by Dixie. And behind us, we you can also visit the supermarket at Sumo Company Limited. You know the Kiwanis Club is also with a tech here, and that's the Dennis Crofts in the branch of the Kiwanis Club, and they have some souvenirs and stuff on sale also. Mr. Mahmoud is actually going down there right now to give you more information on that.
Yes, we are now here. Donkey Carnival, I just want to say, just come on over to the SDC booth. We have a number of items here promoting, and we also want to engage you to let you know how you can be a part of the SDC program within your community. So the persons with business idea, persons who are doing their business, but not sure how to go about expanding your business, and you need advice and help, you could come to the SDC booth and you will get information. We have a number of items on promotion. Yes, we have a number of items here at the booth. Just come on over and see what is it, because I know you'll be very much interested in what we have here today. We have castor oil, painting of the Stone Bridge, we have slipper. You name it, we have it here. We also want to say to the residents, you need to be a part of your community. And therefore, just come back to SDC board and get information. You can come to the SDC board and get more information about your community and how you can be a part of your community and how you can benefit from the programs of SDC and ladies and gentlemen, just come on over. SDC booth now. Thank you, Mr. Mark.
Carnival branded items like cups, hot cups, cold cups, t-shirts, and cutting boards that you can use for a variety of things. We will tell you more We're inviting you to come over and join us. See what t-shirts, cups, hot cups, cutting. We look forward to Mic check, mic check. We look forward to engaging you with your part of our community and to do good for the children of the world, one child, one community at a time. Come on over and see what we have.
Thank you very much, Mr. Mahoney. Now we move on to as victory. Thank you. Alhamdulillah, this lovely lady here. Everybody that's also, we know how to speak, but whatever you want to say.
Afternoon, we are Rushaway Automotive. We are located in 13 Sellers Road, Maple, Carnival. We have a variety of cars on sale, but today on display we have a 2015 Honda Fit and a 2019 Honda Fit, sorry, and a 2015 Honda Grace. You can come and find our prices and you can come and talk with us for more information.
Is it possible for somebody to be fast free to come over with the camera, please? So, rush away with the rush. Rush away will take you through the details, the year, the make, and accessories, and the price of course of these vehicles. Okay, so here I am at the Crofts Festival with the Mr. Okay, and he takes you through a few of the cars we have here on the screen.
Moving right along, we'll be looking at our 2015 Honda Grace. This is a hybrid Honda Grace, and it is for $2,450,000. today's special, you can get it for $2,350,000. So that is $100,000 discount. And as I stated before, we have lots more cars on sale at our location with Crofts from the Parish Council and the tax office. So we are under a tent. You can come and check us out for more information. Once again, we have our 2019 Honda Fit, which is hybrid, and our 2015 Honda Grace, which is also hybrid. Both of them is buttons. The Honda Fit is hybrid. It has remote, the gear sticker, the steering has the button. We have a digital radio. It has a lot of space. It has good trunk space. Even though it is a Honda Fit, you definitely can have a lot of persons, preferably 4 persons fitting in comfortably. It has the ease, and as I said, it is a hybrid. The Grace similarly has the same features. It has the digital radio, the reverse camera controls in the steering, and it is also hybrid. It has a lot of space, and it is going for reasonable prices. You can for and we will be under our tents.
So that was this corner. Scooters and souvenir. Okay. All of it from Crofts. And everything possible was hard. The last art in the region. That was possible for the Chinese. And this is an authentic Jamaican person who is promoted Crofts. So come on over to I saw wide assortment of costume items. And this guy first aid, just come over. The price is range from to 15,000. All that discount for today. Here we also at the FBC booth. This is a lovely place. And Castor Oil, and again, lovely place. And one here of the Spanish store, the old Spanish store. The Spanish store that over here. And a few more. And also we have the iconic Green Spirit. If you're interested in painting and art, you are Rally okay, we have now authentic Jamaican natural restaurant here. For as low as $100 and the Jamaican dollars. Okay, so where do we have Thomas? Yes, Papa. Papa, this is I see Adu. Hello. Italian?
Mic check. Check, check. Check. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to get started again with the continuation of the first round of races. So far, we've had 4 races. Involving 8 donkeys, and we're going to do that for right now. Starting at race number 5, so the donkeys to get themselves together is Little John owned by Lloyd Lexford. And I can tell you, Lloyd Lexford was the winner last year. Lloyd Lexford was winner last year. And Schoolboy, I think, is owned or controlled by Albert O'Connor, and I think it will be written by Albert O'Connor. Most of you all know Albert O'Connor is Corey from around Carnival, and Lloyd Lexford from Hilltown. So, the start will come out, Sir Bump, let me see you, and Little John and Schoolboy should now be making their way up to the starting spot. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Crofts' annual Donkey Carnival, which this year is even more festive than another one is called STC. There is sponsorship by the SBC, the JCDC, and Grace Kennedy, and many other people to thank for their contribution.
Mr. Starter, are you ready? Rubbing you on your way.
Alright, so as the donkeys make their way up to the track, I just want to remind the spectators to keep the roadway clear and keep the finish line particularly clear, because the donkeys have a tendency of shying if they come into a crowded situation as they get to the end of the race. So we don't want the donkeys to shy and to either drop the contestants, drop the jockeys, or otherwise don't cross through the finish line, even though they would have probably won had it been the case.
Again, I beg of you, please stay clear of the finish line. Children, please stay away from the finish line. Adults, please control the children. Thank you very much.
bother with that.
Okay. Alright, so as the starter tries to settle the donkey in the starting gate.
Finish line. Are you ready? Finisher.
Alright, so far, just a reminder, Little Brother will take on Gate Master in the second round. Ever Ready will take on Smiling Donkey Blossom in the second round also. Alright, so that's how our second round is shaping up, and these last races, and they're off. And Perker comes down.
Please get back in here.
With
gentlemen in the green t-shirt,
Little John is a winner of last year's race, and Perker comes through nice and smooth. Beautiful, and pulls him up as he gets to there. And I see Corey there. Schoolboy being schooled by Perker coming through. Beautiful race, holds up his fist in victory. Real champion, real champion.
We are asking the patrons at the finish line.
Donkey number 9, Little John, who was the winner last year, takes it with consummate ease. Beautiful riding there by Purple. Nice and poised on the donkey. And
all the patrons
cruising through the victory.
are blocking the view of the cameraman. He's streaming live.
Alright, so we have some live streaming that's taking place, and we're asking the patrons to just step up on the banking, step up on the embankment. You actually get a better view from there anyway. It's a little bit higher. So let's do that, because we're streaming live right now on YouTube channel, and we're being seen all over the world. Comments are coming in from everywhere. And yes, indeed, we're going to want to have a talk with Purple again. It's donkey number 9. Donkey number 9 in the second row here, Little John. Fifth race taken by Little John, ridden by Purple, owned by Lloyd Neckfoot from Hilltop, and beautiful ridden right there. All right, so before we hear from Purple on that beautiful victory, let me just tell you that we're looking for Robert O'Connor, who will be number 11. Is Robert O'Connor here? Robert O'Connor? I don't know. Alright, so just confirming with Robert O'Connor, drawn number 11 against Macaroni number 12, and round here against Macaroni owned by Ryan Maddox, and round here owned by Robert O'Connor, and those two will be making their way right now to the starting blocks. And Sir Bump, Mr. Starter, if you could get those two together for me, please. Contestants 11 and 12, Macaroni and round here. And I have with me in the studio, in the Donkey Carnival studio, none other than Purple again, who has won how much races this year? Alright, so Purple again is riding round here, and I don't know how these jockeys are going to ride so many horses. When they finish, when the final comes, they're going to have to ride 2 horses. Alright, Purple, let us see you in a little bit then, and we'll talk to you after this race. Alright, thanks a lot. Alright, just want to welcome the presence of Mr. Weaver Hines, PNP caretaker for North Carnival. Just came by to say hi. I want to thank Mr. Hines for coming and spending some time with us, as he should, as the caretaker. Hope he has a great time, and we're certainly going to try to show him and everybody else here a wonderful time. Are the donkeys up at the starting blocks yet?
Again, I'm going to emphasize, please colleagues, please patrons, please keep the children away from the finish line.
Alright, so the contestants that are supposed to go there, round here, number 11 and number 12. And then after that, the match with Dreddy, that's contestant number 14, and Chaco, Alfred Jackson. So you want right now Robert O'Connor, Ryan Maddox, that's round here and Macaroni. Macaroni and round here. Round here, round here, and round here, yeah. Round here. So, on already. Okay, alright, so you want to make the courses there. Alright, no problem. Alright. Mr. Sewell and Crofts, can we just ask you to just move to the side? Yeah, just go over to the time. Yeah. Alright, beautiful. and gentlemen, but I must tell you that I can't remember a day so hot in all my life. Sun feel like it want to give us all a sunstroke. Well, it's better to be sunny than raining, especially in a situation like this. So, still say thanks for the sun, you know. All right, Mr. Mark. Macaroni tells me that this is his first time out. Macaroni's owner, Ryan Maddox, written by Ryan Maddox. And I heard that the same Macaroni flew one of our riders to the ground some years ago. So we can probably look for the excitement from Macaroni in this race, other than just a good run. All right, so I am looking at the starter. Is the field clear? Yes, Mr. Starter, we're ready for you. You can go ahead.
Finish line, please.
Finish line, please clear the finish line. Clear the finish line.
Behind. Please clear the finish line and go immediately beyond the finish line. Please clear it, especially our children.
All right, they're off. And Purple comes down with, oh, Macaroni. Macaroni is coming, and Macaroni is coming in nice.
Easy, Tommy. Follow close like Purple.
Real Maddox takes this nice and smoothly on Macaroni. And right away, the draw is shaping up nicely. As race number 6 is taken by Macaroni, so Macaroni will face Little John in the second round. So, for those of you who are just coming, Little Brother will be up against Gaze Master in the second round. Ever Ready will be up against Blossom. Little John has just discovered that his challenge will be against Macaroni in the second round also. And we have next two races. Next race.
Welcome back to the track for today's race number 7. This is the inaugural running of the soul, the Invitational Classic being the clash of the century, going over the journey of 8.5 furlongs. We have a very competitive lineup of field of 10. Top class sound is taking part in this. And you get Crystal like our friend Fred on the board in 8-2-1.
All right. Macaroni written by Real Maddox. Real Maddox. So Maddox. All right, so our next race will be 13 up against 14, and that will be Match written by Freddy and Jacko written by Alfred Johnson. All right, so Jacko is owned by John Walters. Yes, so Jacko is up next against match written by Trini. Please show yourself to the starter. All right, I have here, the owner of Macaroni, who's also the rider, Red Maddox. Somebody tell me from Governor. All right, because everybody's like, I know he's from Governor. I don't think, if you name Maddox, you can't come from anywhere but Governor. That's right, right? Governor. 300 years ago, to a lamb with 310 sitting in the audience. All right? My cousin Glenn. All right. Cousin Glenn. All right, so Mr. Maddox, I hear the person who I've been in communication with about the dog, he tells me that you want to take this. Say, come feel this. All right. So have you been training a little or you just a natural? Now my team. All right. That is good. All right. So no special training card, no horse training card, none of that. Natural. Water. All right. Take it easy. Congratulations on all this. All right. So. The starters coming together in the next two is Jacko and Match.
Jacko and Match.
And every time I turn my head and I look down, it's like every time I turn my head and I look down, it's like the crowd is still.
Which four lose I
First round.
We're done with that.
Oh, okay. So what will I
Alfred Johnson, Jacko.
No, we don't want to hold them. Just tell me right now.
Jacko and Match.
Match.
Are you going right now?
No. Match and Jacko.
Match and Jacko.
All right, so Match and Jacko, please make your way. There's a start that going up the road right now. Where's the racing start?
Welcome back to the track for today's race number 7. This is the running of the soul, the Invitational Classic Media Clash of the Century, going over the journey of 8.5 furlongs in a very competitive lineup, a field of 10 top class armies taking part in the event. Looking at looks to be one in the field, Atlantic one. Our silver goal, our reward looks to be, our would say in the event, our looks to be Finger Smith, but in a way I know that is only Finger alone. In the event of Reynolds odds on the board at 35-1, they're on the borders for the $350,000 class of the century event. Then on their way, and what looks to be even break with Bristol is the one that she could speed along with Stoll up to make the ride under the top weight. Left and off the way to make sure media brushing the world. Then going well over Silverheart is the one now beginning out to Lord over Jamrat. Is on the stick steady and beginning out to make steady. With just over shade of just over 7 furlongs that remaining in the class of the Central Invitational Classic is no lock carry them along. Only the top weight on the worry over Superdina begins to come down the selector Nazi. Over Jamrock and Crystal looks dangerous to pies on the selector Alice Digger. With just over 5-8 all that remaining in the class of the Central Chocolate on the inside. No lock just the leader. Over Metro Meter Crystal is under the unride on the L and not after run yet. Over about the genre now being a stop. You see on the back marker, it is the Atlantic one who brings up the way on the finger of Digger. We're just over 716 of them all bigger. We Crystal is the one that comes up now to grab. Stone up is to racing, stone high about to about castle as they can. After the final part of the trainers, Crystal looks to be make a winning move. As they turn forward, Crystal makes a Carnival turn on the rail. Two quick cracks under the place stick and now Crystal driven to the max. Almost down of Metro Media begins to close together. On the Sky Juice as they come to the ball. And Crystal now begins to pull away. On the rock powerful display from Selector.
Crystal Sound wins it. Oh no, Crystal have a dog click to the boundary.
Okay, I guess we are appealing to the patrons. We are appealing to the patrons to kindly.
Clear it up.
All right, so
we are ready.
Yes, we are ready. We are ready.
The starting line is not ready. Too many persons are by the finish line and beyond. Please, I'm asking you, step to the sides.
All right.
Step to the sides, please.
The crew on the right hand side of the track, could you just step back a little bit? Just step
back, you can all see. The children are at risk. Please take care of the children. And the persons right here blocking the camera. Fast print is streaming live. Okay? All the personnel, all the patients right here are blocking the print.
Very cool.
And donkeys are off.
And there are
please remove from the finish line. This barrack, you are too close to the line.
All right, then. Who wants to see that? And I want more to go. That looks like Jack that was put that one. That was Jack a while ago. And Max raised the station comfortably by Traco. The way the competition is shaping up, it looks like we're going to have a very interesting second round indeed. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so that's 13 and 14. 15 and 16 are the last two horses. They were the running like horses. So we have Long Shot, owned by Clinton Waggy Boy, owned by Never Cork, and those will round out the last two contestants in the first round of this incredible competition so far. And let's hope that Long Shot don't kick the bucket. That's Jacko, right? Alright, so just confirming. Can we talk to the jockey of Jacko, please? I think last year Long shot against Reggae Boy. Long shot against Reggae Boy. Take it over, Mr. Man.
If my memory serves me right, the last time Long Shot run, he came up it. I hope and there be some chiller far to this time around. Long Shot. Race number 8 is between Long Shot and Reggae Boy.
All right, can the jockeys make themselves known ahead of the race, please? And it would be good if you could identify the horses before you go to the starting block. They're not already there, but to keep this thing moving along smoothly, we really want the donkeys to head up towards the mound right now. And still haven't got the opportunity to speak to the jockey who just rode Tackle a while ago. He could come by the Donkey Carnival studio. All right, Mr. Starter, I'm not seeing bump around right here now. I don't know if Mr. Starter has any word on the
starting line is empty.
Donkeys. All right, I see a donkey going on to the road. All right, so we need Long Shot and Reggae Boy to make their way to the starting area.
They're coming opposite direction.
They're coming down. That's them coming down now. We will come to the starter. Just so we can.
They're coming opposite direction, Mr. Man.
All right, that is good. Opposite direction is good because we get to see them and identify them first. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so I'm hoping that this is Reggae Boy and Long Shot. And if it is, these will be our last two contestants in the first round.
These are all winners right here. happening outside, some cold hours, and just let them leave you. Fridge will go on.
Okay. Okay, the donkeys are off to the starting gate. So in about 5 minutes, the race will be underway. Okay, please clear the finish line. Again, ladies and gentlemen, patrons, please stay and put a safe distance away from the finish line. Okay, you are blocking Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones,
all right.
Your name is in the hello, miss. You're blocking the camera, please.
Patrons are standing right in front of that tripod, please just stand back, including DJ. Right. It's just like you're right in front of the camera, and the camera is carrying this live, and the donkeys are already on the starters orders. But it looks like there's a hitch with the gate, and the starting gate is working. All right there.
The starter is ready. The donkeys are not.
Just a reminder, this is the last race in the first round. The winner of this race will take on Jacko, who won the last race. That was race number 7. This is race number 8, and they're off. And they're coming down pretty even, it seems. But Perkle seems to have taken a slight lead on the right-hand side there. And Perkle is coming down nice and smooth now. Perkle is just showing a little bit, but not really it. And the donkey shows on 50 minutes by Venus at the jump right over the finish line.
Perkle by first, clearly.
long shot and Reggae Boy. Alright, so Reggae Boy, owned by Little Clark, written by Purple, has rounded out a list of winners for the first round.
So, as predicted,
So we now have our eight.
Lamshan Pikopi.
Lamshan Pikopi again. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a second break, but let me just tell you what's going on here. We have Little Brother up against Gate Master for the second round. Everready will face Blossom. Little John will face Macaroni. And Draco will face the winner of that race in that order in the second round. Now, we are going to take a little break right now for another half an hour or so to 40 minutes, where you can refresh yourself, get yourself hydrated. The sun is very, very, very hot, and we just want to be able to take you out to the shade and give ourselves an opportunity to have a drink also, and then we'll come back. Now, let me tell you the format for the rest of the event. This first round consists of 8 races. The second round will consist of 4. So our next break will have to be the second round after the first round. The second round has been completed altogether. So the 4 races of the second round will occur in the third round places. We're going to take a break, another break at the third round, short breaks, and so on. So we should be able to wrap this up in very little time, and then we're going to turn everything over to Crystal Sounds after the presentations. And we're just going to party until we're partying and enjoying each other's company way beyond the donkey races. I have Perk with me here, who has won his 4th race this morning. And congratulations, Perk. How do you feel? Very good, yeah. Let me ask you a question now. You're donkey then with all the races going forward. How are you going to ride the 2 donkey in the last race? Yeah, so you have to find out a drop as well. Alright. Look like enough. So I'm going to ride one of the donkeys in the last race, right? So that Perk can get a break. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, so we're taking a break now. Crystal Sound, take it away. Come in, Crystal Sound. Alright, so the whole car that goes round and round the building has arrived, and that's another form of entertainment for the kids. Normally what they do when we have an event like this is that they circle right around the building, and that constitutes a ride. So I'm going to ask the driver of the beautiful blue small Mercedes SUV vehicle to just move it down onto the lawn for me. I don't know who the driver is. Blue SUV Mercedes-Benz vehicle. Please move it just below to where the other 3 cars are being displayed and really good. Alright, here it comes. Alright, Mr. Meeks. Alright, thank you very much. Alright, and I'm going to move my camera to the left there. Please, guys.
Blossom Gill. Calling Mrs. Blossom Gill. Attention everyone. At this time, there will be a presentation to all the 8 losers from the first round. So I will invite the following judges to the studio, please. Iron, Chucky, Sugar Bowl. Okay, so the owner of Chucky is Michael Miller. Iron, the owner of Iron is Melbourne Renal. The owner of Sugar Bowl is Renal Swill. For little brother, Rupert, Schoolboy, Albert O'Connor, and Ron Hill, O'Connor, Robert O'Connor, and Matt Reddy. Okay, so in the meantime, we will make a presentation to the 8 moving jockeys. Please come forward. If you hear your name, please come up here. All the 8 losers, so nobody will be listed in the handle. All riders will be given an incentive just to participate. Okay, so I invite the following person. I can read the names. Where name that? Yes. Chucky. Okay, so we have to come with Melbourne. Okay. Ready? Little White. Little White, little gunshot. Little White, please come forward. The owner's gunshot. Okay, so the owners of match that's ready and long shot. Letter White. Please come forward. Receive your presents. Calling ready.
Music.
back for the second round, which comprised of 4 races of all the 8 winners in the previous round. Alright, so let me tell you what's going to happen. Little Brother is going to face off against Great Master in the first race, Ever Ready against Blossom in the second race, Little John against Macaroni in the third race, and Jack against Reggae Boy in the fourth race. So, before the starter takes them up to the top of the hill, I need to see Little Brother and Gate Master right at the side of the Donkey Carnival studio, right here, before we go. You guys will identify the horses and become more, the donkeys, I'm sorry. Well, they say the donkeys and become more familiar with them before we actually send them on their way. So, would Gate Master and Little Brother please show up right at the studio right here. And I've been informed since I took a break that the Ministry of Health is now here. The Ministry of Health Wellness Bus is on location and it's doing a number of tests, diabetes, I think HIV, syphilis, a number of different tests. So if there's anything they want to test for, check out the health bus behind me and they will probably have the test that you need. So, with that having been said, let me just have a look at the donkeys now. Little Brother, that's Little Brother number 3. And Gate Master, where's Gate Master? Gate Master. Alright, Sir Cripple is going to be riding Little Brother. Gate Master is on his way to the front. And we will be able to probably do a better job this time in terms of the commentary. Alright, so that's Gate Master, the white donkey there, that's going to be ridden by Purple, right? Let me just remind you now, it's Little Brother up against Gate Master. The rider Little Brother will be Paul Jackson, and Little Brother will be ridden by Gate Master will be ridden by Purple. Oh, Purple has won about 4 races since morning, and Paul has won about 3 races. So these are both very competent donkeys and very competent riders. So I think we're going to be in for a treat in this race. It's anybody's race, this one, and that just makes it more and more exciting. Alright, so as we get ready, we want to remind you that the roadway is the raceway, and we want everybody to stay off the road. Alright, so please come off the road onto the sidewalk. If you're on the other side, please go as close to the wall as possible. And I just want to remind you that the race course is a long one, and there is ample space for everybody to fit on this side without having to make the road congested. Alright, so the starters are about to put them on the starters orders, but I'm not going to show the starter to move off unless I can make the road clear. Ladies and gentlemen, we must clear the road. Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones with the dress of donkey. Clear the road. Clear the road, clear the road, clear the road. Clear the road, clear the road, clear the road. Let that man take a look, clear the road. We can't start the race with people in the middle of the road, please. We've been going well since morning, let us continue along that same vein. We cannot start the road, the race, with the people in the road. Apart from that, we have a tripod being set up right now, which is going to No. You can't send it down to down, Mr. Leckford. I'm wondering if the patrons are having difficulty hearing because they need to clear the road. Will somebody from the organizing committee come and clear the road, please?
We can start on this road clear. So the safety of the patrons, please clear the road. Please clear the road. Not hearing.
Everybody behind the finish line needs to move back about 10 feet.
If I don't come in now, it's two branches coming. It's too much.
Move back out here. I'll promise. Alright, so I'm going to be here.
The event has been going on so smooth from morning.
Yeah, we're going to be
Don't spoil it though. Peter, you don't spoil it. Please cooperate.
Alright, and they're off. And Carnival is trailing. Little brother. The Paul Jackson is coming through nice and smooth. Paul Jackson, little brother. Perfect line, the perfect trying to make it some ground, but perfect not going to make it. Alright, and after the finish line, and that is Bill Master's last race for the day. Paul Jackson and little brother proceeds to the next round, and that was a beautiful ride. I see charming trim by the Donkey Carnival studio. Charming Trim is the granddaughter of Bubble Trim. And Bubble Trim's granddaughter, Bubble Trim was the one who started donkey racing in Crofts many years ago, around by his racetrack here back home. And she's behaving like she was alive when all of this was going on. But she actually was not. Alright, so first blood goes for little brother. little brother will face off against the winner of the race between Everready and Blossom. The one who's coming up next. Everready and Blossom, please come up to the studio side. Let's identify you and your riders. Everready and Blossom, just come by the studio before you go. And I'd like to talk to Paul Jackson again, to have an interview with him. And while we wait on Paul and wait on the two other donkeys to continue the race, we're going to hear from Miss Michelle from the wellness bus, the Ministry of Health. And Miss Michelle will inform you as to what is going on with the wellness bus today. Miss Michelle, thanks for coming. You're welcome.
So just come back us and have your test done. You can come and do your test, come back and watch a donkey race and come back for your results. Okay?
To see second race of the second round. With only a few seconds left. Alright, the stand is about to put it down on their honors. They ask those two wheels for the rest of the security track, please. And for everybody on the security track, can we hear the track to down, Mr. George? Yeah, clear the track for me. I'm curious if you can let me clear the track on that side, please. Step up a little bit, yeah. I mean, nobody got in front of me. Yeah. You know what I want to see, like, I'm from the book. All right, last one. Step up on that side. Come on, this way. Yeah. All right, take the road, thank you. Clear the road for me, please. Clear the road. The start on the start is really signal for us that the track is clear. So, we need everybody to clear the track, please. Do your magic again, Sammy. Do your magic again. Hold on and draw them off for the track as well. Johnny, what's that road? Alright, once this dress up donkey comes out and crosses the finish line, we should be able to start racing.
The patrons start immediately before the finish line. Please step back.
And they're off!
The children, please make the move that is
Paul Jackson is coming down. And Blossom is left in the dust. Blossom is left in the dust this time. Everybody who takes it comfortably from Blossom in the second race of the second round is everybody who takes it over 6 donkeys. All right, good. All right, so my friend, Johnny from Chubby was on Blossom just now, and unfortunately, because he wasn't able to get there on his road. So the 2 winners so far in the second round, Little Brother, who will now face off against Everready. And I tell you, both donkeys, both those donkeys are owned by the same person. Without relief, crippled only one donkey in the race. The 2 losers so far are Gate Master and Blossom. And Paul Jackson must be smiling because he has just rode both those donkeys to victory, Little Brother and Everready. So it's going to be interesting to see who's going to be racing in the third round, because both donkeys belong to the same person, ridden by the same jockey, and will now have to face off against each other. Alright, so the third race, calling to the studio here, calling to the Donkey Carnival studio, is Little John and Macaroni. Little John and Macaroni, please show up at the Donkey Carnival studio ASAP. And we'll be able to proceed. In the meantime, Jacko, you can start to get ready to meet Reggae Boy in the final race of the second round. So we're down to the third race of the second round now. Little John against Macaroni, and can I have them both close by? Thanks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so once again, let me just remind you about our sponsors and contributors. Our main sponsors today, the JCBC, the STC, both of whom are with us, and Grace Kennedy Limited, who are on location also. And I understand that there's going to be some sardine sampling. Oh, some sardine sampling has already been done. Oh, wow. All right. Yes, alright, so the team from Grace have just advised me that they have to move on to another promotion in Denby. So Grace Kennedy is moving on to Denby right now, but it was a pleasure having them with us. And they still have their products here, which are being utilized by our Donkey Carnival committee. And I just want to tell them thanks. We want to thank some of our contributors, Dr. Donovan, Douglas, K-Square Pharmacy, Shani, Douglas, that's Addy at the bar, Rolling Sansan, Vallis Bar, Chinaman, WP Wholesale, that's Papi and Miss T right down there, Noreen Spence, Winston, Doug Shirley, Doug Nelson, and the Northern Carnival Business League, right? The newly formed Northern Carnival Business League, who have contributed to this event as well. All right, and then there is Crofts Enterprises and Somo Company Limited, which is a supermarket hardware, and Western Union, which is right here. Western Union, by the way, is open today, in case you don't know, and seems to me that everybody always wants to collect money, so don't tell nothing if you're just telling you. Western Union is open right now, and we're functioning, so you may deal with your Western Union transaction today if you have one, instead of making it wait until tomorrow. Alright, so, are we ready for the third race of the second round? Let's get a signal from the startup regarding Little John and Macaroni.
Patrons, the starter is asking me to ask you, please clear the track. It's a track today on the road. Please clear the track and you don't discuss. Come down, please clear the track. And clear the road. Please stay a safe distance behind you. The line, the finish line that is.
All right, start now.
Let's ready to get this flag.
Come on, that flag ready.
All right, so now we start this orders. Remember, this is the third race of the second round. So both of these donkeys have already won one race. Third after round. Two winners competing against each other. And we're going all the way to the finals with this for the grand prize of $30,000 for the winner. I think it's $15,000. Second place is the Reverend Bailey. And they seem to be on the starters orders. Starter seems to be settling them. All right, on the finish line, step away from the finish line, please, because the donkeys are not going to want to run into you. Melisande, can you check Teddy, please? And on the starters orders and they're off. And oh, this is not good one. It's not good one. Clear the road, can't see the road. Oh, boy, Crofts again. Taking it easily from Burger this time. And
why you know for the children getting in the way of the donkeys? I stand here with a while ago because of the boy. We are the parents and the guardians of these children.
all right, so that's macaroni written by Rayon Mannix, owner written. Come in when you're done, come in when you have time. Alright, so that's Rayon Mannix, owned Rayon Mannix written macaroni, taking it to John. And he becomes the third winner in the second round. Yes, yes, Mr. Starter, we know, we have it. So at the end of this next race, we're going to have our full field for the third round, and that will be Jacko against Reggae Boy. And I'm joined by Tracy Mahoney right now, just as principal of the gates of the James Hill Primary School, and a good friend of mine. Miss Tracy, how are you enjoying it? Says she's enjoying every minute of it, but she's not accustomed to this mic that you have to shout to do. So she was probably didn't hear her too well, but she's enjoying every minute of it. But she looks exhausted though, like she's been working all day. What have you been doing this morning? Working. Alright, Miss Mahoney is a long-time member of the Dudley Carnival Committee, and I know she's working very hard. And the hard work has certainly paid off because it's a wonderful program we're seeing here today. And here is the winner of the last race, Mr. Rayon Mannix. I just want to ask Rayon if it's beginning to look better and better, because he said he wanted to take it today. Are you feeling better about it? So let me ask that question. Is macaroni, was this a better run, or was the first one a better? The more it runs, the better. That is the answer. Alright, so here we go. Alright, so against Reggae Boy. Mr. Starter, anytime you're ready. But if it is possible, can Jacko and Reggae Boy just pass by the Donkey Carnival official studio?
Welcome, brother.
Alright. Thanks, Charmaine, for coming. And, you know, Charmaine's presence here almost every year is testimony that the late Curly Chin and Baba Chin is still alive, and that their interest, the interest that they showed has passed down through the generations. And so Charmaine just informed me that she was leaving back to Kingston here now, but she spent the whole of the day with us already. We thank her for having come and, you know, brought back memories of Baba Chin and Curly Chin to us. Thank Charmaine and safe travel back as we await Jacko and Reggae Boy in the final race of the second round. And just want to thank Coach Tony O'Connor for having contributed largely to the success of this. He should have been on one of the sponsors lists from before as a contributor. Thank you, Tony. I know you contributed some things, I don't know what else, but thanks as always for your support and your involvement in the community. All right, so Jacko, Reggae Boy, we're waiting. Right. And first is riding Reggae Boy. First riding Reggae Boy. Who's riding Reggae Boy? First. All right, so Jacko is being ridden by Alfred Jackson. And Reggae Boy is being ridden by Purple. All right, gentlemen, you can make your way. $30,000 for the front prize winner. Right, so that. All right, so. Alfred Jackson is on board, Reggae Boy, and I'm looking for a real good race here. And all right, ladies and gentlemen, just please clear the track for me again like you did the last time. We've been doing great. Just let's do it. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, patrons of Kellett's Skirmish with surrounding areas are invited to be a part of the community group within their communities. If you're interested to know how to go about this, please visit STC booth for more information. STC booth also has things at discounted prices. Alfred Jackson taking up. Alfred Jackson is coming up behind. And Purple is holding on. And Purple is holding on Alfred Jackson. And Purple takes it by about a length and a half. And to the delight of everybody who came down that. Thank you. So there we go. That's Purple and Reggae Boy. Reggae Boy takes it from Jacko, and Reggae Boy goes on to the third round. Reggae Boy goes on to the third round. Ladies and gentlemen, so that was Purple settling the final positions on the third round of competition aboard Reggae Boy. So the 4 contestants left in the competition is now Little Brother, Everett, Macaroni, and Reggae Boy. And we're gonna, after this break, this short break, we're gonna break for about 15 minutes just to let the donkeys catch their breath. And after the break, grab yourself a snack, popcorn maybe, come back and watch it because this is like a big movie. And here comes Purple, the winner again.
Yeah, man, you can go on.
Right, all right, Purple. So we're riding in the back.
You know where I go.
There. I'm gonna sit up. Alright, so 20 minutes break, ladies and gentlemen, and we come right back here and conclude this and crown the champion of champions at this 2004 Donkey Carnival, held right here every year for the 13th year at Crofts Hill, Sansan, Clarendon. Alright, so this is what you're to expect. 2 races to determine the finalists, and then the final race to the held.
While we wait for the semi-finals, we're going to make the presentations to the losers of the second round. So I'm going to invite the 4 losers to come forward and receive your tokens. 8 Master, Blossom, Little John, and Jacko. Please come up to the announcing booth. So we have here Blossom, the owner for the donkey. Blossom. Blossom. Oh, all right. Going to make the presentation. This is Davis. Gate Master, owner for Gate Master, John Masters. John Dawkins, sorry. John Dawkins, will you come up to the stage? Little John, the owner for the donkey, Little John, Lloyd Leckford. Lloyd Leckford, please come and receive your token. Followed by the owner for Jacko, Alfred Johnson. The owner for Jacko, Alfred Johnson. Calling Alfred Johnson.
Taking me higher. enemy them. We don't know them, that's how we feel that them. We touch in the street, only that they go burn fast. Them that say we are the stronger. The girl you are bad, we got that first. Same to man who wants the worst. They want my that say you shall be the worst.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're down to the semi-finals of the Donkey Carnival competition of the Donkey Carnival 2024, and we have Little Brother up against Ace. It's only 3 races left. 3 races left, and the winner of these semi-finals are going to meet each other in the finals. It's just like the Olympics, only better. All right, so I've been told that the donkeys are already up at the starting blocks. The starter has received the information. Yes, so the starter is on his way up. The donkeys are already up at the top. Yes, Mr. Starter, the donkeys are already up top, waiting on you. All right. So, 3 races left. And after that, we're going to leave it all to Crystal Sound to entertain you. It's Crystal Sound time after that. Who is going to win the 30,000? Who is going to win the 30,000? And I'm glad it's not me, because that means I don't have to buy beer for everybody tonight. Right, someone? Macaroni, owned and written by Ray Maddox, and the reggae boy, who, if I'm not mistaken, has been written so far by Purple, and might be written by Purple again on this occasion.
that's it. It's down to them where how to go in the final. They're going to start to see this.
Are you going to change it?
Yeah, we're not changing. All right. Alright. When it gets so one more something now. What is the leader? What's it up? Finally, him. Finally. Which is macaroni and the one with and the game final. All right.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the starters one is way up to get the second semi-finals started. Looks to me like Crofts will be on reggae ball. And I know that Rayon Maddox has been riding his donkey, Macaroni, so far and will continue to ride it throughout the evening. We're all waiting to see how that turns out. But one thing for sure, it will be a good final because Everett has really shown us some good running today, and so has Macaroni and Reggae Boy. So one of these three is bound to provide us with an exciting final. Ladies and gentlemen, please clear the road, especially parents and children. Please take the children out of the road as much as possible. Donkey can go. Here they come, and it's Macaroni who takes a running lead with Rayon Maddox, and Burton is trying hard, coming from behind, but Rayon Maddox has it easy, just showing the whip, but not actually whipping in. Rayon Maddox takes that one easy. Over Purple, who has still not finished, still not crossed the finish. That race was already decided. Second. And Macaroni, who will be ridden by Rayon Maddox, and Macaroni, who will be ridden by Rayon Maddox. That will be your final, and what a final it's going to be. Both riders have ridden so well. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, okay.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, time I think the organizers might want to deal with some of this prize money for the losers in the second round and the losers in the semi-final. So that might be forthcoming, I'm not quite sure, but we are going to be returning right here in 10 minutes. Right here in 10 minutes for the grand final between Everready and Macaroni. Everready written by Paul Jackson and owned by Ainsley Jackson, and Macaroni owned and written by Mrs. Gale. Could you come to the Donkey Carnival studio, please? Mrs. Gale. Mrs. Gale. Could you come to the Donkey Carnival studio, please?
inviting the owners for the 2 losing donkeys to come, receive their tokens. Little Brother and Reggae Boy. Little Brother.
Ladies and gentlemen, all right, so all the losers so far have collected their gifts, and all we have left now are 2 champion donkeys that are gonna square off against each other in what is gonna be a really exciting final. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Ever Ready and Macaroni squaring off against each other, and this will decide once and for all who the champion donkey is, who the champion riders are in Sansan Square, Crofts Hill, and throughout the areas from which these donkeys have been selected. All right, so is Bump anywhere around? Sir Bump. You ready? Ready? All right, so they're on the starters orders. Paul has shown tremendous skill. I think he's probably won every race that he has run so far today. I think at least that's what my records are showing me. And so I think we're going to be for a very, very exciting race. So draw closer. Draw closer, everyone who have not seen the races yet, because this is your last chance. There are no more races after this. Draw closer and see what donkey racing excitement is all about, because this one is going to be good. And if you want to see the race, you can spread out all the way up to the top. You don't have to be peering over anybody's shoulders. Go all the way to the end, because the grass has been cut, the lawn has been prepared for your enjoyment, so you can go all the way along the embankment. Don't stop, just keep going, and you can view the donkey race from one end or another. It doesn't matter. So if you've not seen a donkey race before, don't blame me, because I'm telling you, draw closer now, because this is the championship final. $15,000 for the runner-up, $30,000 for the winner, and the trophy, which those of you who can see that I'm holding up in my hand right now, a beautiful trophy, and championship medals and championship trophies will be awarded down the line. As soon as we get the order from the starter, we're going to ask you once again to clear the road, but those of you who have not seen the spectacle and want to see it, I suggest just keep walking up until you see nobody else and just move to your right or to your left so that you can enjoy it, because you can't enjoy it if you can't see it. So keep making your way up along the line, because you can see it from in front or behind. And the starter is standing there giving them their last instructions. These are the last instructions for the day. This is where the donkey racing segment of the program ends. After that, we're going to go straight into music by Crystal Sound. And if anybody's guessing when that could be tomorrow morning, it could be for the entire week. We don't even know. Maybe the music might not even stop at all. Alright, I like that. I like the way you're going all the way up. Yeah. Yeah, man. Little donkeys right between you on either side of the road, so everybody can get a clear view of what is going on. Alright, pretty soon the starter will be waving his hand and asking us if it's safe to proceed. And we're going to ask you now to start clearing the road. Gentleman in the white shirt with the cap with the glasses over the cap, just come forward. Yes, ah, beautiful. Yeah, man. Gentleman in the yellow shirt. Yeah, just clear the road for me, please. Clear the track, clear the track. All right, everybody clear the track. There are about 30 people in front of the finish line. It's Circuit. Let's grab the wood of them on there, just draw them off the road. Clear the track, clear the track, clear the track, clear the track. Clear the track. The race cars, they don't have a sense of up your camera. The race not going to start until the track clear. Clear the track. Clear the track, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, the starter wants to start the race. Clear the track. Clear the track. Mr. Atkinson, clear the track. Alright, so the donkeys are going through the paces and are limbering up. Kind of like when you see Usain Bolt doing the knee before a big race. The starter's giving them their instructions and he has waved to indicate that he's ready to start. Persons in the middle of the track, please clear the track. All right. All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, it is legal. Emery against Macaroni. Macaroni owned by Asa Jackson, otherwise known as Triple from Corner, and written by his brother Paul Jackson. And for those of you who have not been here all morning, I can tell you that both of the jockeys, both Paul Jackson and Brian Maddox, they belong in Cayman Spa. They're really good riders. And they're off! They are off! And this is a tremendous one. They're off! And it is Paul Jackson and Everready. Everready has I knew that for a really strong race, and we certainly got one. Once again, congratulations to the winners and the losers who all together made it a wonderful experience for all of us. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Mark. Within the next 10 minutes we'll leave. Hello. Within the next 10 minutes we'll be making the final presentation. So the winner and the runner-up, plus the winner for the last year, Mr. Ledford, we are asking that they have a round for a little while. We are going to ask you to come up and receive your prizes and handing over the trophy. So Mr. Music Man, you can take it away until the next 10 minutes time.
a Jiggy Spooky, you know. I'm say that tough fella, DNT squad, young bang. Most of the dance on them, you know. Blackpink, Canada, Madness. We say, yo, we're dancing them, you know. Now you what we do. Calm them down, calm them down. 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 Tough a line dance has never switch. They come a brand new dance with the beat. Everybody here to give it the beat. For the tough a line to give it the beat. Alright, the dancers them never switch. They come a brand new dance with the beat. Everybody here to give it the beat. Mix it up as a beat, it's up in the alright. Check it out, never reach, never go. Tough a line have a new dance a boss. Swing your hand, them not get we go. Everybody do the dance with you, alright. If you a new dance with you. Everybody here to the beat, bro. Swing your hand, them not get we go. Tough a line to the beat, bro, alright. Big bag full of the good man. Station school and gamble. Everybody here to the good man. Tough a line to the good man, alright. If you a new dance to the man. Everybody here to the good man. Tough a line to the good man. Do the brand new dance to the man, alright. Tough a line dance has never switch. They have a brand new dance with the beat. Everybody here to the beat. For the tough a line to the beat, alright. The dancers them never switch. They have a brand new dance with the beat. Everybody here to the beat. Mix it up as a
Chaka, 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 chaka. all up in the dance. Take for yourself, everybody do the dance, take for yourself. Come in the dance and big tune that play. Everybody in the dance, you know, make the killer sing. You know, show that dance crazy. Come for your soul like you put that in spray. The killer sing when the killer get drunk. Make up the place like your enemy are hot. Stop the dread, I come down. Hey, then, give me the dance, dance, dance,
Attention everyone. Will Joe kindly open the gate so FDC can enter? Joe!
assist open the gate so the SDC van can enter the compound. Thank you very much.
No smoke.
All
No
in.
smoke. In the can, give me even pull yourself here.
Check. Calling Mr. Lloyd Ledford. Mr. Lloyd Ledford, please report to the booth. They're announcing booth. We're ready to...
You know how long your car you celebrate? I'm here calling when you get you on come to me, come here from the first command.
Is Alina Bedford here? Bedford, Alina Bedford, please report to the announcing booth. Alina Bedford.
Yo. Where? Who's running there? What can you do? A good man, for them to look at them in the match. Nah, you know, yeah.
Want to once again thank all our contributors and sponsors. It was good having you partnering with us this year for the Carnival 2024. Again, we want to say thanks to the community, Crofts and its environment, for coming out and supporting all of our riders, all owners of donkeys, everybody who contributed to make this day what it has been. Thanks to the members of the security force, the Crofts police officers, for providing security for us. And remember, it is important to participate in your community governance in whatever way you can be a and the government organizations. We meet at the Crofts Primary School every third Wednesday at 3:30. And then the Cadets Development Area Committee meets every fourth Wednesday at the Cadets Primary School. That's the coming together of the various stakeholders.
Enjoy the fest. Come on, gentlemen, enjoy the fest. Hey, Jamaica next keep with it all over the world with the niceness. Yeah. All of them stagnant. Of a strong and resilient Jamaican. But everybody just had to take over TikTok with this tap up the screen business. Who no go up, want too much easy life. But every day KFC areas. KFC just areas every day. One done little beer, me stress out. And even though it's areas, me still a full up line. Look at the good breadfruit, look at the good yam. Right in our backyard. Who no go cook. But what kind of sin Ali she go do? She could go for one bush. Jamaican national talent. But no do it too. And I can't tell me man me now but but you don't know that even though all of the crime and violence we have so loving and caring Jamaican, all of the loving and caring Jamaican, let me hear you say right down. All of the proud Jamaican, let me hear you say right down. Aye, aye, aye.
Thank you very much. All of the proud press. All of the proud Jamaican, let me hear you say, Radam. All of the nice Donkey Carnival people, Radam. Oh, all right, you ready now, sir? Oh, all right.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I want to express my gratitude to you too for making Donkey Carnival 2024 the success it has been. The success is not about the money, it's about you participating. And let us feel that we have really community that comes together regardless of the situation. So thank you again and looking forward for your support next year. Now we are going to do the presentation. Now, the first, this is the first time that we are going to do this, but before we start doing that, I want to thank Mr. McLeod and Mr. McDonald for so ably, take two for the first time, the announcement and make this look like we are at Cayman Park. Now, so I'm going to invite the two riders for the final race. Riders for the first and second race, please forward. Jackie, riders for the first and second. Hello. We need the riders for the two races, the final. Yes. No. Like for the, as I said, for the first time that we are going to really do something that the rider, the final rider, can at least keep with them. This is not something that will go to anybody else. We have a silver, and I don't know if it's not gold medal. But we are asking somebody to come and, one of the ladies, young lady, why don't you come and put this, the medal for the runner-up, and the runner-up rider. All right. No, I must apologize to Mr. Murray. The runner-up trophy. I as I said earlier when we started the program, unfortunately the run-out trophy is down. And you have to tell us, oh, we'll take your number, give your number to one of these ladies. Whenever time we get it, so we'll call them and present a trophy to you. And so, first of all, I would like for before Mr. Ledford deliver the champion trophy to Paul. I am going to ask somebody to, when it comes to them, come, you take it, I got them. Please, I would like for you to deliver the trophy that Mr. Ledford. This trophy is for you for life. And so, you see, it very much to them, this one. Now that you are handing over, you are going to be handing over this one to Paul. But before that, we are asking you to receive yours that you will receive it. And hoping that next year, you will carry that in. No, all right. No. Before we present the trophy, I'm going to ask the Platinum James to present the runout $15,000 to Mr. Malik.
Select first. Select first.
No, Mr. Malik, your $15,000 and Mr. Malik, you would love to see you receiving your runout prize of $15,000. All right? Thank you very much. Now, Mr. McDonald is the person who contributed $30,000 to support. And so we're going to hand from Mr. McDonald here. First, it's $30,000, and then Mr. Leonard Furlow will present the trophy. So now, on behalf of Mr. McDonald, to present to you $30,000 as the winner of 2024 Donkey Carnival Trophy. So, Mr. Leonard Furlow will come and over the trophy for the winner. Okay.
So it's a owner for the donkey.
Named up.
You owner for the donkey.
Here's Martin. Alright. Mr. Martin will receive the trophy from Mr. Lloyd Ledford. Thank you very much and congratulations. I hope we'll take care of it next year. I'll be well. I don't know if you will retain it. somebody else will take it. So your cash prize is with your rider. Can we have a picture with? Yes. Yes, sir. So now I know what to pass.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Mr. Raphael Simpson, Chairman for the Donkey Carnival Planning Committee. And I ask you not to leave yet, just give me a few more seconds, a few more minutes. We heard this morning that he said that for 13 years? 13 years we have been having this event. And he has been behind it all these 13 years. The main planner, organizer, in another setting I would have said, main cook, bottle washer and everything. This year, the committee has decided to show their appreciation to him for the splendid work he has done. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I won't tell you who is behind it. But we want to let you know that the work, the service you have given has not gone unnoticed. And we want you to know that we're going to scatter the roses when you can smell them. And we will not wait until you can't smell them. So I want to let you know, we do appreciate the hard work you could have done over the year. So I have this, and I know it's getting dark, you are not able to see it, but it reads, the Crofts Donkey Carnival 2024, salute Raphael Simpson for outstanding services to the community. Justice of the Peace, lay reader, chairman of school board, constituency advisor, group chairman, and community builder. Sir, your service over the years is greatly appreciated and will be remembered. Thank you. Now, Mr. Baldwin Mackenzie is the parish chairman for STC, and community work falls under the STC. They are mandated by government to see to the development of community. I think it is only fitting, Mr. Mackenzie, to ask you to come and hand to Mr. Simpson this plaque on our behalf. So let someone take the picture. Let someone. And so it was good having you. Again, on behalf of the Crofts Donkey Carnival Planning Committee, thanks for making Donkey Carnival what it has been. And now that the donkey race is over, there are other things to be done. So there are stalls and people have things still selling. You can go and patronize them. And I know that Mr. Carl is ready to play music. So, happy Independence. Enjoy the rest of your independence. The Lord bless you.
We have a phone here to somebody.
Phone is left on the table.